behavior is? Past behavior. Like, why is anyone surprised?
Yeah.
I'm surprised because it was so simple. Trent had so little to do. That's what surprises me.
Was it really so little? Or was it that he again
Yeah, man.
took on to something that became too big?
Like, truly, like, why would you work with somebody like that who's done that time and time?
Because he doesn't care.
Why doesn't he care?
I don't know. All I know is he
I don't
doesn't.
understand.
I don't know, bro. I do not know anything about nothing. All right. Let's check that coffee, man. Let's check that fucking coffee.
Freestyle Friday 47.
Oh my god, you speak so slowly, so low. Oh my god. I want to be able to listen to music without having to stop it every time you speak.
Turn me up, man.
You are at 200%, you scrub.
This is so ironic that
Oh, tell me, did you buy active components from China from them?
I love thinking about you not speaking up at all. No,
Does it run off a fucking hamster wheel too? Come on, man.
dude, you might have that.
Buy some real shit. Yours.
I don't know what keeps changing, dude. Sometimes you're soft, sometimes you're loud.
That's called fucking knockoff components. So you don't know why they don't work, except you know it's just shitty.
Check the back of your microphone diaper. I guarantee you it doesn't say made in America.
Say what? Say what? Nah, it's made in China, but the quality insurance check has been made by some white guy that has been sent to China to make sure Chinese make it to American standards.
What it's all about you.
Actually, hold on. I'm reading on the mic. It says "Made for diver." Fuck you, foam. It was a custom one. I'll tell you what. For some reason, the fact that I paid it for twice the money you paid yours probably has something to do in it.
Do you have a sweet microphone boom though?
No,
Yep. Fuck you, I win.
I have a microphone stand.
It's pretty cool. It probably just sits on your desk like a little bitch.
No, it's actually standing behind me like a big brother, you know. And it reaches over my shoulder, you know, and sometimes gives him a pat in the back and say, "Good job, diver. You chose the right microphone." Not like that guy.
Whatever, man.
I know it's hard. We'll get there one day.
Oh. Oh, I'm tired.
Whoops.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I just started.
You on a metal or just to turn it on?
What's that?
You heard me.
No, actually I didn't, because I have some music going on, and your microphone is foreign, to be nice.
Okay, so this is such bullshit.
Oh, I can hear you now.
I send the email to fucking Yo-Yo Game,
Yeah.
like reset my password, and then it sends me a thing, and then I type in my new password, and this email has already.
Oh, I see that you're still at the same point as you were like 3 days ago. Nice one.
I don't know how to fix it, man. Like that doesn't make any sense.
Just create a new one.
But then I have to pay because I already paid for it.
Don't send them an email. I'll get you on Skype tomorrow. How about that? I had troubles like that, and you have to. Which one are you using? Because there's one you can use within the editor, within GameDev, and there's one you go and do on their website. And I forgot which one that is, but there's one that was like just not working for me to retrieve my Humble Bundle codes, and the other one was working.
a great guy.
It's Atomic Editor, right? That's
Hats off.
GameMaker.
Slowly.
What? Yeah, don't
No.
say words like that.
For enjoying the lovely city of Skrilla.
Which one's GameMaker Player? What is that? I haven't loaded it
Pretty
forever.
good 2011. I hope everybody's doing well.
What?
Is Atomic something different?
I'm talking about
Yes.
Game Maker.
Why don't I have GameMaker? Please update. Download. Okay.
Cliff Lee had to go out his heart. And that was with his friend Doc.
Yeah, that's my password. I don't
I
get
gotta
it.
go.
You're a show set.
Wow, I would say you quite the unlucky bastard over here.
Dude, I spent $5 on that engine.
We all did.
They want it to work.
What? Don't worry, because all of us bought it, but none of us will use it. Because if we actually get into Game Maker, which one do you think we're gonna use?
What do you mean?
Meaning that we're all gonna use the two, and I'm gonna have to pay for the new one anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
it's
you need
cheaper
to-
if you have the new, if you have those.
Yeah,
What's
it's
that?
like $50 off.
What?
It's like $30 cheaper.
Oh yeah, it is cheaper. You're right. No, it is a better deal to have it. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. And I'm assuming the people who have the beta will have to pay for it anyways.
Oh, no doubt. I hope you guys catch my yawns that I have.
No. Can you do it again?
You didn't hear that?
Wonderful.
Dude, do you want to play video games?
Maybe in about 10 minutes. Assuming you can stay awake that long.
Oh.
That looks great, Diver. That's really nice.
Oh, thank you. No, it's my first big scene ever.
I like your perspective, man. I like the
Yeah, it
city in the background.
Took me a while to figure it out. Because, yeah, it's gonna work on the website and it's gonna be stretched out quite a lot, but also zoomed in for some devices, you know. And as long as I keep something centered in that area, yeah, it should work fine.
I'm gonna make some tea.
Oh yeah. Sleep incoming, guys.
Uh-oh.
Drop it down.
Right back.
Yep.
Marky got with Sharon. Sharon got Sharia. She was sharing Sharon's outlook on the topic of disease. Mikey had a facial scar and Bobby was a racist. They were all in love with dying. They were doing it in Texas. Tommy played piano like a kid out in the rain. Then he lost his leg in Dallas. He was dancing with the train. They were all in love with dying. They were drinking from a fountain that was pouring like an avalanche coming down the mountain. I don't mind the sun sometimes.
What up, Decker? You just woke up, or are you still in vampire mode?
These the game maker player different from the editor?
Yes, it is different.
What the fuck is why do I have this then? What is this used for? Like, what's the point of this?
I have no idea. I just know it's not the editor.
Some will die in hot pursuit in fiery auto crashes. Some will die in hot pursuit while sifting through my ashes. Some will fall in love with life and drink it from a fountain that is pouring like an avalanche coming down the mountain.
Did I not buy Game Maker?
Log in the Humble Bundle.
You remember when we bought it in like the Humble Bundle? You remember that?
Oh yeah, but yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, I
Log
love
in.
my
Bundle, and then just look inside the purchases, and if it's there, it'll be there.
That's how I got Game Maker 2 so quickly. It's because I found my old account from. Gotta keep that Game Maker swag organized, you know.
Dude, my desktop's a mess.
Ah.
Seriously, not.
Vampire mode. How's your game going, Tucker? What's that for? It's for a commission. Somebody making a website needs a banner with a few that's very like specific on the scene. So making the scene. Whoa, 1 hour delay? What the fuck?
Yeah, that is a long delay. That's like a minute long delay. That's crazy.
What, the stream? Really?
Yeah, from when we talked.
Oh. It sucks. Don't know what to tell you, bro. Is it lagging or is it just not playing right? Yeah, it doesn't even like. It's like it seems like it's hung.
My visual stuff, but I can hear the audio. I don't know. It might just be me.
Hmm.
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 No, let me check some things.
Oh, my key's ready. Hang on.
I'm not hanging on. Are you hanging on? Oh yeah, my CPU is tripping now with OBS. It's using a lot. What the fuck? What the fuck? Let me reload that page on Twitch. I'm wondering if that's the issue. Stream configuration quality acceptable, so it's not that great. Let me see if there's something in the settings that's just not right. Trent had me change some shit the other day, and I feel like maybe that did something.
Oh, it's a trend, dude.
Let's see. Gonna change a few things. Not the sound. Ah, that sucks. Let's see if the few changes I made change something. I may just restart OBS. Or even the computer. I should have done that. The computer was on since like days, and I should have really restarted before I streamed.
Now the Humble Bundle is not sending me an email. So,
What? You sure it's
oh,
not,
there.
it's not in your
There.
spam? Gotta give it a minute. It's going to space. I think there's a little too much going on here. What up?
I don't know what to now. I have nothing in my Humble library.
Were you supposed to have other things?
You realize that's impossible. You're using the wrong email.
Oops again. Maybe
Oh, kidding me?
maybe it's fucking restream too. 'Cause I never had these issues with Twitch, but also Trent. Also Trent. It's just too easy to blame it on him, so I'm just gonna do it.
Hashtag believe.
Hashtag make Discord great again.
What?
I don't know.
Oh great, it seems to be worse actually. Stream's not even loading. Oh, actually no. Seems better this time. Alright, let's see. Tell me, Taka. You guys much better? Yeah, it looks like I can see that the things are moving more smoothly on stream. I don't know. Video isn't lagging anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's just a matter of just restarting that stupid thing and okay, now it's my
Devin,
overlay.
you just have the trial for Game Maker now?
What the beta? It's called.
Oh, it was free.
Yes. How uninformed are you? Just want to point that out.
Well, just for some reason I can't get into my account. Like it's just
Maybe you
Time to do some pixel art.
time some what?
I said it's time for me to do some pixel art.
All right, man. Do it. Do it. All right. Frosty, say something. Okay, one more time.
Oh my god, that was all my creativeness, basically.
Okay, well that's what I needed.
That's Bill Cosby creativeness.
Oh, yeah.
Diddy, are you ready?
Yeah, man, I'm ready. You ready?
Are you guys ready?
We're ready.
And let me roll. Oh, let me bring my coffee over.
You're over there.
Come on, cat. I gotta get over there. Oh. Oh. Yep. Yep. Pop. paladins. Do 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 do.
Like,
Sierra. How is it you play paladins more than me, yet you're like 3 levels below me?
have I?
I think so.
No.
I feel like you have.
I don't think I have, dude. I think you played better than
I think you're on the way to playing more than me, and you're just being
I
humble about it.
I almost never play when you're not playing.
Diver, it looks like you turned this into some retro apocalyptic, like survivors with their broken down van and
I thought you lost your creativity.
It's like one nuclear missile away from being the first scene of like
Is that Scooby-Doo and the gang?
Yes. You guys.
Do it. Do it.
No, I suggested to the client that the scene could maybe add some like tech items, you know, to add to the scene, because it's gonna be a website that's ready to app creations and like development and like tech and stuff, and I'm supposed to represent those characters as playing on mobile devices and having like campsite activities, but I just feel like if I bring this whole like tech aspect, it's gonna be a little more out of the ordinary, and also more like it's gonna suggest more the whole like oh, those are laptops plugged in and something, you know. I don't know.
is that an Etch-a-Sketch? It looks like an Etch-a-Sketch on the docks there.
Yeah, it's an Etch-a-Sketch, exactly. It could be a red tablet. Jesus Christ.
They don't make red tablets.
Yes, they make them. They make
No, they
make
don't.
covers for tablets. They're all the colors. Come on.
Tablet.
What color is your tablet cover?
They're all black.
Oh well, that's a choice.
Not a choice. I don't have choices in this world.
I disagree.
I think you're full of baloney. Powerful baloney.
All right. Well. Good old Frost Duty feedback.
Go Fall Valley. Okay.
It's the Nintendo Switch. There you go. Well, that would look like a dog, no? kind of wanna, have like maybe more than a desktop, a laptop, or maybe have like wires coming to like a maybe a console with like a small screen where like a couple of people would play together. Because I just feel like the scene is just a bunch of people playing by themselves, and it's kind of like, you know, not the most social thing, except for the couple guys roasting their marshmallows and whatever, you know, on the fire. And I need to add about like 2-3 more people in the scene, so I was thinking of adding like at least 2 guys playing something together on a device that would be powered. I mean, if that was me in this van in the forest, I would bring the fucking projector and, you know, and widescreen and shit, and like Mario Kart this bitch. But
Yeah, man.
all right, so that's actually maybe where I should have started before I actually even started drawing these things. Guys, if you were in the forest with the most nerdy friends in the world that you have, and you're like camping for like 2-3 days, and of course because you're a nerd, like you can't help it, you brought enough power to play games or to do whatever you like to do on computers during that time, because you're a nerd and you'll accept it, you would do it, and that wouldn't look weird, so forget about the whole antisocial part of it. What would you bring? And what would you do? And what would you play? And what would you, you know, what would it look like? What kind of setup would you bring for a 3-day survival camp that would include like playing a shitload of video games and having your computer doing your everyday thing, but outside in the forest? I know it's stupid kind of situation, but what would you do if you were in that situation? Phone, tell me. What would you bring?
What would I do?
Yeah, what would you bring? If I tell you, Form, you're in charge to bring a setup that's gonna allow us to play games together.
Solar panels.
Huh? I can't hear you.
Solar panels.
Solar panels. Yeah, but it's nighttime.
Oh shit.
Okay, what about you, like over the Arctic Circle in Sweden? You know, it's night for 6 months. Forget about solar
Probably
panels.
want a heater.
Okay. Yeah, well, they have a fire, okay. A heater.
That's the Arctic Circle, so I don't
But
think a fire.
but why
Generator.
would you bring a laptop? Would you bring a generator and a good old generator, fucking puking fumes and shit. That could work. I was actually starting doing that, some sort of generator in the back, but yeah, if you had a generator, then you could have like some crazy ass setups. I just feel like yeah, like I know the website is like from what I understand, from what they told me, is that it's gonna be something that's really targeted for I don't think mobile only actually. Alright, I'm gonna ask them that question because I think I could make this drawing but would you bring the projector? Like, would you bring something like that?
You know, I think it would be funny if they had just like this ridiculous setup with a bunch of desktops instead of that. You know what I mean? But I don't know how you would do that.
Well, if that was me, if really like that was that, I would probably like not bring games like couch games. So it would like a console would be perfect. Console and the screen, you know.
Like a fucking sofa.
Yeah, the whole sofa.
Hey, there's a van. Put the sofa in there. Put a little sofa in there.
Bring like a nerdy poster and put on the side of the van. Too.
Lots of condoms too.
Yeah, big old stack of condoms.
You know how when nerds get together in the forest, Ivor. Come on now, you're French.
That's totally something I would do. I've done things like this. Like
We know the French.
yeah,
You-
like by example,
other
we
stuff.
we wanted to watch the European final, soccer final, the cup, and
Mhm.
we made this giant setup by this little like pool we have in the back, and it's a community pool, but I just like brought the TV, like extension cords 200 feet long, and just fucking put the TV by the pool, was floating in the donut for 2 hours, watched the game, with the beer in my hand. It's beautiful. Those are the kind of things I'm talking about, where you go out of your way just to fucking like create an experience for like 5-6 players to watch or to do it together like that. I've done that where I went in a cabin up in the mountain, like in super remote, like up in the mountain to go skiing, and then of course we brought a PlayStation or something like that, and that's like kind of classic. We were there for a week and we had like maybe like 5 games to play with, but dude, I'll never forget when we played those games, where we were locked in for a day or two because of the storm. Those kind of experiences, you bring your favorite games, or like I would definitely bring the 16-bit Mario Kart version to something like that. That's one of the games I had the most fun with, with like a lot of people. Didn't Nintendo just release some sort of old school Nintendo mini something? Has anybody heard about
Yeah.
that? Followed the hype?
Yeah.
What's that?
On
What's that
Nintendo.
about?
On NES. The NES, yes.
Yeah, just the Nintendo base.
No, like the mini something, like the Nintendo.
Yeah, it has like a 60 games or some shit.
Yeah, I didn't.
It's like a
Zeralith says if it was in the future, a fusion reactor would be best for power, but we may not have those for like 100 years or so, right? Are these guys an homage to Earthbound? I don't know, I never played Earthbound. Did you make those, Taka? I like the last one. I love the last one with the hair and his eyes. I always had a hard time making eyes like this, and I kind of like how, if you made this, I kind of like how the eyebrows look on this one. It's cool. It's a cool pattern. Like, see if I was like, how did you make it? That? Not like that. Yours have more spacing, but yeah, that makes him look more serious all of a sudden, eh? Alright,
Yeah,
and I can't hear you again.
so they're yelling at you, Judy.
everybody yells at me. I'm a special person. People just cannot take that.
Who would be these people? 12-year-olds you're playing against or with?
Yeah. And the 5-year-old only lobby. 5-year-old lobby.
I'm totally jacking the player for one of my pixelites.
That's rude. Don't be rude.
Fun fact that the French and the United States have the 2 best fusion reactor research projects in the world. France is using magnetic technology and US is using laser technology. Yeah, actually worked on the project. There was like a small company, I'm not gonna say their name, but there's this company in not far from Irvine, California, where they're making like plasma fusion technology. I don't think they ever got anything close to be working, but that was like funded by like some rich mogul or something like that, and they had big generators that they had issues with, and that's what I worked on. But, very interesting and obscurely mysterious project for sure. It was like big warehouse, 60 guys in white coats just hanging around like this big like circular shit, and what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a secret project technology funded by Dr. Evil. It kind of sounded like that, but it was actually really interesting. But I think that was just to get funding money as long as possible, because I don't think they're gonna get it working anytime soon. As far as I know, it's like even if you get it working, you're gonna have some serious cooling issues. I mean, with the technology they were using. But from what I understand, there's a lot of like small, small companies like this that did some research at a like, small scale project than what government would do. I don't even know if the U.S. has like official government-funded projects on fusion anymore, or do they? Or will they?
No idea.
Yeah, I think it's kind of like the same idea. It turns really fast, and I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works, but those are the terms they were referring to. Yeah, and I know, like you said, there's like different ways, theoretical ways to get to that. But it's all freaking theory. As far as I know, it's not like working.
Nothing in practice yet.
Everybody left the point. I don't know what's going on.
I didn't run. Luck is on me.
Grumpy.
You think it's gonna hurt their scientific research? Oh my god, let's not even. Yeah, let's not even talk about it. Meaning, I want to talk about it, but I don't. But I won't. But oh my god. Let's talk about education, which obviously is a main issue here for a lot of people in America. Like, I mean, let's face it. Big issue about education here, and it's not gonna get better visibly. I don't know if you guys saw who's gonna be appointed supposedly for education, and
Who?
Ben Carson,
Oh, come on.
the guy who thinks Earth has been created 6,000 years ago.
It's just like the head of the EPA now as well too. It's fucking, what's his
It's
name?
the climate denier.
Yeah, he works for Exxon.
Yeah. Oh, it's all gonna be oil based. They're gonna put the Keystone pipeline back on. They're gonna defund all the renewable energy funding, the Obama plan.
Through treaties also.
It's basically spending a lot of money and effort to just undo things. It's pretty fucking backwards.
And I don't understand like how you can be like an anti-environmentalist and then consider yourself a patriot. It's like literally America. You know what I mean?
Well, I think there were people preoccupied by other things than caring about that visibly.
Yeah. I don't want to get too political. I mean, honestly, I don't think it's gonna be as bad as everyone thinks it's gonna be, but
I don't think half of that horrible plan that he's planning on doing that he announced
I
like
mean,
a
he
few
won't be
months
able
ago
to
is
do
gonna happen.
a lot of it, but who knows?
Hey, if he does enough damage in 2 years, that won't be a problem. Next election, midterms rather.
I don't.
Honestly. I mean, you can get a lot of shit done in 4 years when you have the Senate and the House.
All right, but we have midterms in 2 years.
remember,
now.
you have to have had a plan in advance for that to happen. I don't even think they had one. I don't think they were prepared for that. I don't think Donald Trump has ever been prepared to actually work for one time in his life, and he's actually gonna have to fucking work.
He's just gonna roll over to conservative. I mean, he's already turning into like a typical conservative. He used to be very socially liberal, like he was 4K rights, trans people with bathroom babies, you know. He used to be like pro-abortion, things like that. Now he's just
Yeah.
kind of rolling over.
I'll tell you what, we're on for 4 years of great punk rock music. That's for sure. Like the best music, the best humor, the best everything.
Like Daily Show.
Yeah, we're gonna laugh again. We're gonna
Oh,
laugh again.
the Daily Show will be back.
Yeah. Like honestly, they owe him.
Agreed, I'm coughing out on one gun stream.
You know, it's one thing. I don't think people have long enough memory or problematically education to remember what happens when you like turn so radical and elect people out of anger. And you know, people will see. Hopefully, you won't need that much. You know. But you know, I don't neither wish them to fail completely because we're in the same fucking ship together. So at the end, I'm like hoping that.
Oh, I hope he succeeds.
Yeah.
Honestly, I hope he's a great president.
Yeah.
Like we have nothing to gain, nothing to lose, nothing. You know what I mean?
And it's part of the issue I think is because also in the past decade, a lot of like Democratic side just like turn into the same shit Fox News does every day, and this whole like hatred on like stupid people, like all Republicans are stupid, just like it's not very compassionate and initiative dialogue. You're not trying to understand your opponents. You're trying to discredit your enemies, and I don't think it's constructive in any ways. And
Word.
The whole like. They went really overboard with a lot of subjects. Before I moved to the US, I was actually, pro women, equal rights, and everything. And when I watch YouTube in the US, when I hear the media and everything, it's like you're tempted to call it outrageous because that's all you see. It's just like it's fucking nauseous on all sides, and everybody's like just fucking pure hatred on each other, doesn't try to understand each other's side, and we're the same fucking people, I'm sorry, I'm from France, but when I went to places like the Midwest and shit like that, like I didn't call, you have to live with them, you have to do things with them, and you can't call them idiots. They're not idiots. You have to understand everything has a cause and a reason to consequences, and if you don't try to understand that, you're fucked in the first place. You're not gonna get dialogue.
And that's what Trump did, and that's why he won, is that he talked to the people who were voting. Like honestly, that's what it was. There's a huge base, clearly, who
Hey, Zuni.
was like, hey, I agree with that. So, and that's how he won. Like, people were like, oh my god, how can you possibly win? It's like, well, people that agree with me.
Yeah.
Like, it is a backlash, like, truly, from a lot of that is from obnoxious, extreme left, like, safe spaces in campus.
Yeah, Cave Productions, thanks for
shit. Like, there's a lot of people who look at that and like, that's not a reasonable way to, constantly be like finding fault in society and like never providing solutions. Like, there's a lot of people that see that and like, no, that's not how I do things. I think that's where a lot of that came from.
My library supports the Ouya controller, and I'm really happy about it.
Really?
Oh yes.
The Ouya?
Ooh, yeah.
How well does that thing sell?
It sold alright, but it couldn't get a lot of third-party people on board, and the controller was terrible.
Yeah.
Like I
It
had
was
some
cheap
serious
though.
like discussions with some conservative friends of mine, and I just kind of asked them, I was like, why do you like them? Like, why did you vote for them? Like, do you support these ideas? Some of them, you know, it's like the constant rhetoric that anyone else would say, and some people have some really good, well thought out, you know, thoughts about things. It's like, I never thought about that. So.
Yeah, and I did too. And if you listen to them, they're angry, you know.
Yeah.
And so you're in a country that's extremely divided, who's very bipolar, and everybody actually on both sides is very angry, and therefore, you know, and every time in history it happened where people like took advantage of that and just turn into demagogue populist. And if I'm sorry, if you don't know these words, you should know them by now, because that's what Trump outplayed you with. It's what we call in Europe demagogue populism, and that's what all the right-wing, extreme right, you know, use. It's basically that rhetoric that everybody wants to hear in a time of crisis. That's gonna blame most of the time a group of people that can't defend themselves. And in Europe, I wouldn't say it has a little more class than Trump. It's nauseous as fuck, but they're a little more vicious. You know, it's not as blatant and obvious, and their leaders don't speak like him. You know, it's a lot more like pernicious and vicious and like a fucking cancer. You know. And it's not actually getting better in Europe, in France and all that. You know, these people are actually gaining a lot of CDs and stuff. And you know, may I remind everybody that America is the country that saved us from fascism. And if America starts playing with it itself, who's gonna save America from it? Russia? I don't think so. You know.
Hey, they wrestled a bear once.
There was some serious corruption, though, like in the election from the Democratic Party.
Absolutely, and that's my complaint, is that the Democratic Party is supposedly the party of the people, and they did not listen to their people. They just forced their way in and put that fucking chick who just wanted in and didn't let anybody.
She wasn't right. Yeah, she was not the right candidate. Like she's not the right candidate. If Bernie was the candidate, he would have won 9 out of 10.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
You know?
I think RGC had a better chance just because he was a demagogue populist as well, and you know.
He was saying a lot of things, and like I don't agree with him on a lot of things too. Like honestly.
Oh no, me neither. And the choices were poor. But again, you know, if you're trying to win an election, you don't focus on a candidate. You focus on a binary choice that people have to make. And if you study that well, I think people, and I, in my heart, I knew that people hated her more than they liked him. She know, and for whether wrong or real reasons, you know, whether she's clear or not in 10 years, it does not matter as long as it's dirty right now. You know, it's a dirty game. It's a dirty game, and just Trump.
Hillary did not deserve to win, or Hillary deserved to lose, but Trump did not deserve to win.
Well, we all knew that. I don't think people should be pissed about, and you know, like right now, it's like, fuck. All right, let's talk about it. We're gonna scare people away with this shit. Yeah, it's going good. It's doing good. Doing some pixel art, you know.
Yeah, man. Oh, good. No problem.
Well, that's, you know, Zeralith, you bring a good point, you know, because if you listen, if you read the plans and everything, you know, by example, my wife, you know, she works with a lot of low-income youth. She's in a dance program that has a lot of math tutors, you know, that actually tutors kids that have low income. They have about 700 kids, and all of them parents, you know, don't even speak English, never went to high school. Most of them, most likely not even like legal, you know. But they take care of the kids, and the kids, you know, have 100% success rate. They get scholarship, they get degrees, they turn into fucking physicians, they turn into teachers, they turn into, you know, determined, really motivated people. And those are people the country needs that you don't want to send back, you know. But right now, those people, like, if you read it, they're gone. They're gonna get gone in a few years, you know. And I think the previous administration worked really hard to try to get some sort of like smooth transition, and if you just break that, it's so backwards. It's so backwards. It's so backwards. But anyways. But yeah. Whatever. You guys want to hear a good joke?
Yeah.
So, I used to work scuba diving, and a friend of mine who was like pretty like liberal and everything and all, kind of went very religious in the past 2 years. So of course he was very blatant and pretty like vociferous, like prolific on Facebook and social media, and no one ever dared talking back to him ever since. It's like everybody was like, oh yeah, he got in a little weird and stuff, and nobody once sees him, we don't know what's going on, and of course Trump wins and he like says those horrible things like if you're not happy with this, go back to your country, like things like that, So at that point, I'm like, I'm not recognizing my friend anymore, and like I tell him in private, it's like, dude, like, it's ridiculous when you say things like that. I mean, I understand why you vote the way you vote, whatever, but like, don't say shit like that, like, now is not the time to say things like that. And the guy literally told me back, dude, if you're not happy, just go back to Italy. And I literally worked 2 years with that guy. He knew I'm from France, like, at some point. And the guy was like, "Can you go back to Italy?"
That makes it worse. that he knows what he still says that.
That's like the perfect answer, man. I was like, thank you. Thank you so much.
You know who Lacey Green is?
No.
She's like some feminist, like, YouTube personality kind of deal, right? She has her own channel. Okay, so, but my ex-girlfriend, she like moved out of the United States a while ago, and she posted about like when it happened, just, oh my god, just more hatred than like I've ever heard anyone say. The people who voted for her, and stuff like that. So black and white though. No one, like, so few people are willing to compromise and see things and be like, okay.
Yeah.
Like, this is like, oh, you don't like that? Then get out. Get away from me. I hate you.
Yeah.
It's such a crazy thing to say.
Yeah. So guys, I'm gonna try to provide a long stream tonight. Are you working tomorrow, phone?
Closing.
You closing?
What are you gonna try and do?
I'm gonna pull a long stream.
Do it, man.
Yeah.
I'll do it with you.
Dude, y'all do it. Y'all stream now. Let's marathon this bitch. Say no to your wives. You're gonna be streaming for 12 hours.
Joke's on you. I don't got a wife. Because, again, beyond, I may sound like I'm 30, but I'm not.
Guys, everybody knows he's 35. From them, how old do you think Gunnar is?
Yeah, everybody, let's play how old I am.
I have no idea. I'd have to see like a picture, like if you're talking about
Yes.
Right, Toolshed, yeah. At least you got this right. Alright, what are we gonna do for that thing? What are you putting on wheels? What are you gonna do?
that was terrible.
Oh my gosh, that worked. I can write the files now.
More that club. I hate this. It fucking gives me OCD. I hate when that happens. Oh.
Are there only going to be 4 people in the scene?
What's that?
Are there only going to be 4 people in your scene?
No, there's going to be more.
Yeah, like what kind?
I've been asked to get at least 5, 6, and I want to have 2 more that play something together. That's really, I think I'm gonna try to. Let me see if they answered me yet. We need 2 laptops. And no, I hate when it tells you a word is mistyped, but it doesn't give you an option. If you tell me what's wrong, why don't you tell me that's right?
Hilarious.
No, we got 17 people in there? What's up, guys? Unclear collection. Thanks for the follow earlier. I couldn't read your name properly. Sorry. It was actually, yeah, I don't know why your name was not over there. It's weird. Actually, I don't know why, but I'm just lazy. Chrome 1, welcome back. Jimmy 69. And Zunix. What's up, Zunix? How's Barmy and the whole clan? What you guys playing right now? Bunch of Battlefield 1. So yeah, guys, I need to get a video card, and I think I'm gonna get that 1060 because I think much better price value than what's hot right now is at the 1070, 1080. I mean, 1070 is like crazy expensive. You understand? I haven't bought a video card in 7 or 8 years, so it's time. I have a 560 Ti. Which most people nowadays feel sorry about. Oh my god, so sorry, man.
Man, you should get a 1070. That way you won't have to upgrade for another 5 or 10 years.
Did you see how much it is? It's like 450, 460 bucks.
Well, how much was your 510.
The
50,
560
50,
Ti, I bought it something like between 250 and 300 bucks, and it lasted like 7 years, and it still works. I just can't play like 3-4 games right now.
Was it new when you bought it?
Yeah.
I mean, was it? Oh.
I mean, new.
Alright, good.
It was no, it was already a few years in. It was like
Oh, well,
it was like the second or third best model at the time. You know, I always buy the
well,
second or
of course
third.
the price went down.
Oh, it kicks ass. That I saw the 560 Ti, and I had the 6600 GTX back in the days. Those were like two best video cards I ever owned. They lasted so long, and they were not that expensive. I think 450.
What's in that tiny horse trailer?
It's gonna be a generator.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Oh my god, why did you call that a fucking horse trailer? No, I can't unsee it.
It looks like a tiny horse trailer.
Oh man, the hatred is real. $1060 is supposed to be awesome, can play everything pretty well, even Witcher 3, just maybe not everything at 4K with good frames. Yeah man, I mean, that's what I want right now. I'd rather, you know, like, I can literally buy two of these like third generation cards within like what 6-7 years for the same price as buying one at 450, or like just an extra what $1,500 at a time. And I'd probably be able to buy a better one. So I don't know. I don't think cards right now are that great. If you look at what I was saying, you know, I think there was a generation of cards that were able to play games for a lot longer, and now it's kind of like it's a little better, but it's not like a huge jump. I don't think you can still like play everything or whatever. Some games are like crazy too. Early access also didn't help. Some games are just so unoptimized. I remember one time I was watching this big streamer, you know, so he was playing Daisy, and he had a setup that was okay. He had like a third generation card, way better than mine at the time. And he bought, I forgot at the time, that was 970 or 980, which was like, you know, like prime price, like fucking retail price, like $500, something like that. And he was like all excited, puts it on stream, you know, fires Daisy, and nothing absolutely changed because the whole game was just CPU driven, you know. That was a good stream. That was a good stream, guys. Wish you were here. Alright, so, oh man, I'm gonna change this generator just because you said that. I'm gonna actually remove the generator, fuck all of that.
Dome, are you even allowed to be up this late?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Burn.
I know he keeps a very tight sleep schedule with his job and all.
That is just.
What? Oh. Maybe you got a little close. What's that? There's a layer of light that I can't figure out where it is. That's over everything. Oh, it's that one. So, yeah, I don't know what you're doing here. You're supposed to just be over the ground. If I recall properly. I got so many layers.
Oh, layers.
There you go. Alright. The heck am I listening to?
Those are great speakers, man. They remind me of Day of the Tentacle.
Oh my god, that's exactly what I was going for. I know I'm predictable, but still, it makes me happy.
Woohoo, come to work with a crappy asset manager.
What?
The asset manager in WebGDX.
Well, don't you talk bad about other people's hard work now. One day you'll be slaving over a hot stove, and your husband's gonna be like, "Oh, your sandwich is terrible, bad sandwich," and you're gonna cry.
Motherfucker.
The hell?
I'm just letting you know how it is.
He's such an asshole.
Good thing I'm not 50 anymore. I was a hacker. I was a very good hacker, but I hacked.
What do you hack? Bank accounts?
No, school servers.
Oh god. Yep.
Ah, you're a jerk.
The FBI is listening. Careful.
There's just our school server, and they found me.
They found you.
Did they give you a prize, a reward for being so good?
No, they just upgraded the
Yeah,
server.
they called him a hacker, even though they caught him. That's a great reward.
Oh man, it's just like 1980 movies.
Right?
That's how you get scouted.
War games.
Yeah.
My computer science teacher hacked HP, and then they sent him an application a week later. He's a security consultant.
Yeah. Did he get a little bit of the old sugar? Happy times. Out here again.
Like that one time that when I robbed the bank and gave me a teller job. Sweet.
Maybe I should look at speakers. So I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Hmm.
Mmm. Gunnar, are you Australian?
No.
Where do I keep thinking he's?
I know we have an Australian somewhere here in the Discord that you should join right now today.
Not the Australian. The Discord.
Where's Gimme? Gimmy's Australian.
Are you British?
No.
I give up then. I don't know where you're from.
Well, I don't know. I would kind of like this guessing game.
I feel like I wouldn't.
So you are Australian.
Yeah. Let's just make that assumption for the rest of his life.
My.
Well, I'll tell you what, Gunnar, I hacked in my school server, but because I'm a kid from the 80s, hacking in my school server meant cracking open a window in the teacher's room and getting to the file cabinet and looking at the exams answer and shit like that, you know? That was as good old days hacking. Except...
you were a little shit when you were younger.
Oh, I was such a little shit, you have no idea. No idea. But I'll keep it for other streams. I'm just gonna spread, like stories here and there, But at the end, you understand how big of a little shit I used to be. No, I wasn't like a little shit. I was like,
By the way, guys, I'm American.
You're an American.
No way. You American? I'm American too. Then you get America, I get America.
Oh man, god damn it.
Even here, I get called either Swedish or Australian.
You don't sound like a Swede.
Apparently, I look like one to a lot of people. I don't know what the Australian.
Yeah, Kimberly, thanks for the
person
host.
look like.
Every Swedish person I've ever seen has been fat with a beard. So,
Oh, okay. That, yep. Yeah, no one believes me. Apparently, I don't have an American accent.
Americans don't have accents.
No.
That was your first mistake in impersonating us.
That's how I figured it out.
They have accents. Not as diverse as like
Hey, I don't have an accent. I don't know what you're trying to say.
UK. No, not at all.
I'm from Italy. Ma, buongiorno, spaghettio.
I'm from Australia.
Well, nothing new right here. I think we knew that. Thanks, Kimberly. There's no bad raid. There's no bad raid. How's it going?
I'm gonna run and get cough drop your fruit cover back.
Good luck. Don't get lost on the way. Oop. So what's everyone doing on this Friday night? On your
I'm eating
computers?
some pizza.
Oh, nice. Nothing,
Yeah, man.
nothing fancy here.
I got some, Parmesan Asiago and some chicken. On my pizza. On my pizza.
Yeah, you scored. Sounds like you scored with Rash.
I'm pretty
Hey.
scared right now.
You what?
I said I'm pretty scared right now.
You're a coward.
Yeah, face it. Just do it.
Do the do.
I can't tell whether I'm being insulted or complimented at all in this Discord.
Discord? Alright, Gunnar, what are you scared of?
Scared of what?
I thought you said you're scared. I can barely hear you. Hold on. I need to tune down my music. It's your Australian accent. I can't get what you say all the time. Or is that very good microphone of yours?
You know how to speak American.
Sweet America.
There you go. Yeah.
America. Yeah.
Talk to an empty chair. That's the stuff.
Go Cowboys. Yeah. Sports. Beer. Is that more realistic?
I think that's how Australians make fun of Americans. That's yeah. That sounds like the real deal.
Alright, well, I'd rather be in Australia than here anyways.
I once read that Australians routinely drink their own urine.
What are we getting into here? That escalated quickly, for sure.
I'm gonna pull and get a guy right now and ask him.
Oh, well, I'm just saying what I saw, okay?
That's cool.
Skinny guy.
Oh, he's not a real guy. He's just a Guinea, and I don't think he's Australian. Because I know where Guinea is, and that's in Africa. I think he's been
Maybe
paying us this
he's
whole
Guinea a
time.
pig. Get it?
I
Guinea
can't
pig.
win.
I think I got it.
I can't win.
Fuck, man.
What happened, phone? What happened?
Just
This game is rough, foam.
in mad.
Are you guys still playing?
Yeah, man. He's surpassing his bedtime limit.
Wow, you're stretching it, huh?
Hello, dear viewers. Don't forget to join the Discord today. You can experience all of Diver's strange stories.
One a day.
One a day. Eventually, he'll move around to the biscuit store, and then you'll regret having joined.
So how is everyone?
I'm doing good. Just living the dream, making them pixel, listening to some good ass blues music, and you know, just kicking it.
Nice.
taking them criticism from Decker, you know, and getting back at him. It's all fun. He doesn't like my speakers anymore, and he thinks I should remove them. And absolutely don't hate him for saying that.
Okay. He doesn't know what good beats are, okay? But I think you should remove that tiny horse trailer in the back. That's what's got to go.
It's concepts. It's not pretty until it's finished. Therefore, the image is in my head. You can understand. You're not in my head, and you don't tell me what to do. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Okay, son. You spread your wings and you fly.
Yeah, it'll get better. But I want a generator. I'm sorry. I need an old-fashioned generator. Something that spits out fume and shit and screams good old America, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Put a Trump logo on the van.
Do you want me to put the fucking wheel that spins with the water and generates electricity? Like it's a fucking,
that'd be awesome.
Like it's a fucking utopia?
Yeah, man. Just put it right next to the van. We'll have some techno barbarism.
Between
Hanna-Barbera.
you and I would love the wheel, but like, I think it would be kind of like odd in the context, yeah.
Man, the whole thing is odd. Look at those dudes. They're not even playing good video games. That one dude is like roasting a purple marshmallow. That's not normal.
Yeah, I'm taking orders and I'm following them. Okay, I'm not directing the composition of the scene completely here.
Girls on the deck playing with an Etch-a-Sketch.
Yeah.
I can't tell if people are making fun of me in this Discord.
Ha
Gotta love it. No, but anytime you want to actually give constructive criticism, I'll take it. You know, I'll just warn me in advance and I'll get ready.
If by get ready you mean mute your mic and headphones, you know, I can see that happening.
Don't just be dirty on me.
That was dirty.
Right? You heard that too, huh?
Yeah, I heard it too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, foam down behind you.
When you mean behind you, you mean
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant.
It's getting dirty up in this store today.
No, I understand people got needs. They need and
Yo, Lithium, welcome back. Long time no see, man. What's up, my friend? Are you still sporting the... Oh, what's going on? Get real. Am I pronouncing your name right? Thank you for the follow anyways. Get your computer back, Lithium. You're able to get your fix of CSGO now. was asking if you got your PC back. I remember you were not able to play CS:GO. Where were you playing? Is that Tropical or some? I forgot. But I came in your stream a few times and you were not playing the one game you always play. And I was like, what the fuck? Are you sick? What's going on?
Most definitely.
You know what? I think Ying is wall hacking because there's no way she saw me when I was invisible and hit me dead on with her fucking beam. Barrick went right, half dead. Ying is ridiculously lucky. I'm not gonna lie.
I hear you, man. I'm in the same situation. I want to get myself a video card. It's about time. It's about time. Should we make it like the old style? You know how they had the middle corner thingy? Oh, it's called. See ya, take care, good night.
Amazing. Oh, thanks to my nice play, though. People are gonna look at me, stare at the ground as the bomb goes off.
Oh my god. Alright, one more.
Sure, one more. Na 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 na. It is.
Dun, 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 dun.
Truly igniting wants to know if you're making a game, Diver.
What's that?
Truly igniting wants to know if you're making a game, Diver.
Hello, Harvey.
Oh,
Welcome to the
sorry, I didn't see the chat. Music's in around too. Making a game? No, I'm actually making a scene for somebody's website. So it's gonna be like a, banner, jumbotron banner kind of deal for the main page. I usually make games, but I got asked to do something like that. Which was a cool little project, so yeah. Just taking a break from the games to make that. Thanks, man.
Come on, diver. That's not the attitude you need.
Yeah, what's the attitude I need?
That's the one you need right there.
Okay. That was easy. What the? Oh. What a dumbass. Okay.
Tell me this, why you talking that? Can you walk that talk? Can you walk the walk? Empty promises, can you hear that echo? Whoa, 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 whoa. I beg you, no more talking. I beg you, no more bragging. I beg you, just show me how. I beg you, just show me what. I beg you, just show me when. Oh, I beg you. You be proper, Mr. Talkative. Lip service too much. Then don't mouth don't come. Talk, 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 don't move me. Brag, brag, no refresh me. Diarrhea, mouth. Constipation, brain. Talk, 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 talk. No more talking. No more bragging. Just show me how. Just show me what. Just show me when. Just show me how. No more talking. No more bragging. Just show me how. How? Like a boo-boo.
Na na na. Ha, he got flanked.
That's how we do it. Ah. Wow.
No, someone get on the point and be a hero. Don't run away, you cowards. Oh, hey, we don't have a tank.
Or do it.
I didn't even notice. I'm not even sure what pick I was.
Third.
Yes! Not my fault!
Ah, fucking. Mad.
I'm down, foam. I believe in you. Oh, Evie's coming up behind. But no, I didn't kill her. My name is Diver. I like to moan. Play the biscuit game with my friends.
Dude.
Hey, you're the one with the extensive biscuit game knowledge.
I wish I could tell people about this story, but I feel like it would get me insta-banned from Twitch.
Does it involve bats at all?
Were you not here for the biscuit game story,
Oh
Foam?
no, I didn't hear it. I know he didn't hear it. Yeah, I remember chatting forever. Okay, pretty big speakers. I wonder what they were and how they got there. Amazon?
They came in the horse trailer on the back.
What's your problem, man? Got a problem? Got a problem with my speakers?
I got a problem that you got no subwoofer. That's my problem.
No, it's like, come on. It's like, stereo is good enough. Good old stereo, you know?
Maybe if you're a savage.
Yeah. And I'm fine with it. Other people call us foreigners, but you do what you want, man. I'm not offended at all.
I'm the kind of person who leaves.
What was that?
Well, you wonder how they got there? I got a horse trailer in the back that can pack anything you want.
Nice.
Yeah. So it's a big expedition, man. There's not gonna only be this van. There's gonna be other elements.
Yo, there's got to be a bike and a woman. Can't have an expedition without a
I
woman.
have 2 women already.
Make more women.
Yeah, I'm supposed to make the scene diverse though. So,
Well, put a woman on top of one of the speakers and have her dance. That's diverse.
oh, that's no.
Yeah. Diver, are you sexist? Are you saying women can't dance?
Good one, First D. Good one. Got me good.
God.
All about that sexism. I've been watching the internet.
Oh wow, really? We're spotting? His domain is down? No, that's worrisome. It's like, it's one thing that, you know, he used to disappear, but I've never seen that happen. I know Ganny guy at some point was like every day talking to him, but I don't know if he still is. I know he moved from a state to another, so much as I know. But the domain being taken down, yeah, that's real. That's really real.
Friendlet. Your pursuit
Is
of
he alive?
polygons.
No.
Well, Respawning thinks he's dead. Oh. Also, is that satellite beaming something up to the mothership, or what's going on there?
What?
That satellite looks like it looks like the death ray from Independence Day.
Is that a solution you're offering, or just some lame ass no follow-up
I'm giving you
comment
legit
again?
criticism. It looks like that van is gonna get Independence Day.
Oh, you're using references. That's cute. Okay, that's a movie I saw too.
Yeah, that's the beam from it. That's the death beam, and they use satellites to pursue their evil way. Not that I got anything against aliens. I'm not racist.
So what do you suggest? That I make it look like the Death Star array instead?
No, but give it like the old antennae signals. I mean, that is like the focal point of the shot right there. So bright and green. Remember, I'm no artist, so everything I say is terrible.
No, but I just don't know what you're saying.
Fine.
Like you get better than Independence Day because you know. I was expecting
Why
better.
don't you ask the dear viewers? The dear viewers know everything.
Maybe I should animate it into like a because it's gonna flicker,
Oh,
you know. But maybe I can make it like Morse code that goes up and down. I don't know, like waves. More like waves. Yeah. The problem is I cannot say, hey man, it's a video game, you know. But it's not.
have the satellite dish spin around. Just spin around a circle.
I'm gonna have like this radar thingy and it's gonna spin around.
Oh, I see.
Oh, spin around with the ray, like moving. That's gonna be hard as fuck. I'm not gonna have enough frames to make it look good.
How many frames do you have to deliver?
Uh,
Or is it
I
just
don't-
like whatever looks good?
Whatever looks good. It doesn't really matter because I'm gonna animate everything separately. I'm gonna compose the background once, and then I'm gonna animate like the ray as a separate object, the characters as a separate object, and then slap them back on. And either I think I've been able to tweak the memory allocation enough, well enough in Pixel Edit that I've been able right now to work in 6 frames from this 1000 by 500 pixel image, no problem, without crashing,
Right.
playing it and all, and so far so good. But now I have a lot more layers, so before I do that, I'm gonna have to merge my layers into like maybe like 4 or 5 different ones instead of 30. So that matters in Pixel Edit. I'm gonna try to make one Pixel Edit. If that doesn't work, I'll just do the work in Photoshop. I figured out how to make the old style animation system from Photoshop work for that. It's just gonna be a little painful because I'm used and spoiled in Pixel Edit, but yeah. Sneaky Plum. So this is actually a commission. I was just searching for work on Upwork.com and somebody contacted me. They are launching a website that's gonna supposedly help promote app designers, promote the app. I'm assuming something in the vein of itch.io, but or GameJolt, but for like app development, not necessarily game dev. I'm assuming it's gonna be game dev. They haven't been like really actually. They haven't told me much, about their project. But they had a budget for a big banner for their main page, and they had something. They made a really nice request document, an offer document, where they described absolutely almost everything in details, enough that I could tell them exactly, okay, pretty sure it's gonna take me that long. It's gonna fit within your budget or not, and a couple questions back and forth, and I got the job. So yeah, I'm pretty stoked. And so far they were happy with it. So I report about daily, to them and send them a screenshot and say, hey, what do you think? Do you want to change direction into something else? So far they've been really happy. So that's cool. What up, Poogie? I need to go grab a drink. I was supposed to do that about an hour ago, and I'm like really thirsty. Be right back.
welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Yay! Sneaky viewer, Sneaky Plum wants to know all about this. Oh, you answered him.
Yeah, I'm sure I do.
That shows you just how much attention I have paid.
Yeah. That's funny. It's okay. You get a free pass.
Yeah, free pass. Baby, please.
Well, thanks, Sneaky Plum. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. This is really cool. I'm really hoping, you know, I can just deliver something I'm happy with and they're happy with in the meantime. But I'm pretty confident. I got a week long to do something. And I'm what, 2 days into it. Really? Like I haven't really spent 2 days, but like I started about 2 days ago. 3 days. 2 days. Yesterday I didn't have time to do anything. I had to deal with my notorious now rat invasion in my garage, and that took me all day. Yeah, all day. All right. I think I'm gonna let's see if they replied to me yet. I was asking those questions to them. Yeah, they haven't replied to me. So what I'll do.
Woohoo! I got earthquakes added to my game, aka camera shake.
Hooray! Congratulations.
What did you say?
I added camera shakes to my game.
Ah, that's it. You've nameded up in society.
Much needed. Everything looks better with the camera shake.
Yeah, I just try to put it at, if I put those things, I put it at the last moment because I hate to fucking launch my game 1,000 times and fucking get the shake in my eyes every time. At the end, I hate it. Yeah, I mean, shit, we have those cool text. Why would I have a fucking stand like that? It's something more cool, like let me see. I don't know if that's gonna work. I'm gonna need a more obvious representation of them playing games, and it needs to be more social. I really like. I'm attached to that. I wish they had answered me by now, but maybe they're on the East Coast and I sent the message a little too late.
and put a little couch in there. Put a couch in front of the fire. I mean, you already got a horse carriage and 2 giant speakers. Do it. Be an artist, Ivor.
Well, yes and no. No, because their website name, and I'm allowed to say it, is user.camp. So
Yeah.
I think
Well, just
they wanted
put
the,
a couch in front of the fire.
they wanted the campsite ID, and I'm almost like I feel like the couch is almost like going away from that.
Oh, like the giant speakers and the horse carriage isn't.
Excuse me. Maybe not the speakers.
Those giant ass speakers. Come on, I'm just saying, try the couch out. And you can always erase it if they don't like it.
But they still need to be playing games in front of a screen.
Yeah, just put like 3 people on a couch and put like a TV somewhere, and then they're near the fire. It's like it's a party. It's an outdoor party. It looks creative. What's the word? I'm about to get flanked with the word.
All right.
All right, everybody in the audience, give Diver a round of applause. You guys are the studio audience, by the way. Everyone.
I like Domelo's ID. I like it. Because I was getting worried of having to represent some sort of game action in 6 frames on the screen, which could have been fun, but I kind of like this idea too. Like an old ass TV on a tree stump, with like those shitty ass antennas, and 2 people on the couch out of 3 could be playing like with gamepad or something, and the third one could be playing something on the phone or something like that. That would fit. And it's more camping like, that old ass TV. You could always bring that in the truck. I actually think it's a good idea. I like it. So out of all of them, so far it's my favorite. So that's the power of the stream.
Yay, streamers.
Power of the
Join
Gnomelo.
us.
What's up, Gnomelo?
Join the Discord today. Clappa, clappa, clappa.
Theodorm, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Let's reduce. Alright, so this can go. This can go. What is that? Oh. Wait, what? What is that again? Oh, the tree is a oh, yeah, it is different. Yeah. Ooh. Excuse me. And what's up? Next again, what's up?
It's getting a little dangerous to walk the streets alone. Somebody better get on the game. Yeah, good God, the real thing. Got no time to waste. Huh. Get that people. People say. People say, everybody back to people say, everybody got to back to baby. People say, people come up to me and say, people say, people say.
That's a good one. Oh wow.
Skin so soft, smile so low. It's
You don't need $15 to eat. Back in my day, we ate grass. Okay. These non-grass eating suckers. I don't know what it's like.
There's so many names, I don't even know what they are. That one is nothing. Adrian, thanks for the follow. You Diver, how's the art for beat sheet coming along? Oh, it's coming slowly. You know, been trying to work on it at least 2-3 days a week, but I have so many questions for Soulphone about like the design, the characters and all that, and he hasn't been online, I think because he's moving or something. So right now it's on hold because I'm doing that commission, which allows me to pay bills and it, you know. So yeah, I'll get back to it as soon as I'm done with that, as well as the rest of my other projects. So, may I have to move that Tristan a little bit, and I'll surely keep it. Oh wait, maybe that working. Dude, if you have the internet and the webcam, I know how you can make money.
Trying to get into the old biscuit game, ain't you, Diver?
Oh my god, it's gonna follow me for years.
Oh yeah. That's how you know it's good.
That's not how you know it's good. I mean, actually, how would you know? First duty.
Really enthusiastic when you told me.
I don't recall what I was laughing.
Lots of stuff about biscuits, man.
You won't get me to tell that story on stream. I'm sorry, first duty.
Oh, well, I'm not telling you to tell a story on stream.
No, you
I'm just bringing up, just talking about your history of biscuits. That's all. Your biscuitry.
Wow. French style. What do you mean by French style? Like dipped in onion soup, or what do you mean?
Oh, toast.
Feel so good inside. Just kiss my baby. No, no, no. Power is on my side. That's that day. I just kiss my baby. Good God, somebody kiss my baby. And I just kiss my baby. It's stepping. Good God, just kiss my baby. It's pop. Just kiss baby. Good God. Just kiss my baby.
What's up, doggy? Liking pineapples? You are too slow for you to use the enemy. Now what? Am I missing shots? What's going on? Alright. Thanks, man. Alright, white color for the couch. Fool's duty.
Hello, it's me, a fool's duty.
Hey, fool's duty. White color for the couch.
Brown or green?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is this hard? Hold on, let me check. No. What the fuck?
That was the noise of Diver touching his crotch, I think.
No, I was checking my art. He was asking if making this is hard. Whose duty is such a peril? You're fired.
Hooray! I'm fired. I'm gonna be fired. But then I'll be hired
I was,
right after I'm fired.
what the heck? Oh. I'm sorry.
Here comes the jungle man. Oh well. Hey, Lord. I'm the jungle man. That's what I am. Yeah. I'm the jungle man. That's what I am. In the jungle, I'm the king. I'm the jungle man. He's the jungle man. I'm the jungle man. He's the jungle man. Got my home, don't need to roam. The jungle is where I live. Peace and love and harmony is what I have to give. I'm friends with the monkey. I'm friends with the bird. I'm wolves with the lion. They all got the word. I'm the jungle man. That's what I am. Yeah, Lord. In the jungle, I'm the king. I'm the jungle man. He's the jungle man. I'm the jungle man. He's the jungle man.
What kind of type of game it will be? This actually is not for a game. This is actually a quick week-long commission on making for a website. Somebody launching a website. So I'm making other games. If you mind checking at the bottom of the panels, there are like a few links of the games I'm working actively on, and obviously I'll resume that as soon as I'm finished with this.
I'm the jungle man. That's what I am.
Oh shit. Oh, I hear the cops outside. Let me peek. I'll be right back. Yeah, it was like a block away, so I don't know what's going on. We got like 3 houses that got robbed in the same month in the same street. Fucking crazy, man. Almost like the couch is not long enough. Taking a lot of space to show a head or anything. Yeah, that's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. Wearing camo? No, I'm a panda. You don't you see me right down here? I'm right here. Right here, bro. Yeah, you can see the panda. It's kind of like camo, you know. What are you working on? It's a commission, Mel. Try to make money. Wow, for 181. Eh? You mean I'm following 181? I don't know. Those numbers left me perplexed, you know. Oh yeah. I am following 181. Yeah, Scooby-Doo Bus, man. That's right. The mystery van, you know? You know it. Oh. Gunnar's still here?
Guys are everywhere.
No, I mean
The question is,
Gunnar.
where's here? Oh, that's a much less interesting question.
What the heck is the music? What do you have for music? Time for a change. Alright, that's not gonna work because I lost my transparency settings. I shouldn't have done that. Damn. That was stupid. That was dumb. That means that I have to create what I will call another character lighting layer. Hey Frankie. Thank you. How are you, man? It's for a website. I got a new commission job for this week. So it's somebody launching a website and they wanted something really specific that was campsite related. Yet people playing games on their laptops, phones, and I guess devices you could bring to the camping. And I asked them if I could go in crazier, like bring like nerdy tech devices and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll see what I'll come up with. I had a hard time at first with they gave me great directions at first, you know, like really like, good specifics, resolution, size, you know, the scene in general, like the 2 pages, you know, description for the scene. But at first I had a hard time represent the whole mobile gaming slash, you know, like because it's for a website that's gonna basically host, I think, and promote apps, you know, gaming apps and I think other apps. I mean, app development for mostly indie, from what I understand. I don't know really the details, but yeah, it's gonna be for website banner basically. So they're gonna have to be able to scale it where I think this scale is gonna be for a PC or like a normal screen, and then can expand up to I think that, and then of course cell phone will have like the vertical crop on the scene that will more be like this but vertical. Thanks, bud. See, I'm gonna flicker the lights during the animation because it's gonna be animated. The characters will be animated. A couple of things in the environment will be too, not too crazy. Like those lights are gonna flicker on their face so that you know they're actually playing with the device. It's electronic, you know. It's gonna be subtle, but hopefully suggested enough that it makes sense. Excuse me, guys. So I'm gonna try to stream all weekend just to catch up on all this work because my wife broke her wrist. My kid doesn't want to sleep. I had a rat invasion in my house. It was just a fucking week, and not to name whatever else happened in this week. So yeah. I'm gonna catch up on work, and that work especially. So I was gonna take a day off the weekend, but I'll just work the whole weekend on it. So who is the creeper watching from the forest? What? Oh, me. It's me. Creeping on them. It's probably like the bear's point of view, you know. Oh, I'm gonna maul these fuckers, you know, like something like that. Fool's duty. A fool's duty.
Yomanabalo.
Oh, that was easy. Who do you think is watching this scene right now?
Probably somebody masturbating in a bush. I see some fine young women there. That's what I expect.
What did I ask?
Whoa, you on the real. Alright, I gave it to you real.
No, I overestimate your analysis power, I guess.
Yeah, well, if it turns out this is a website for people masturbating in bushes, you're gonna be super sorry. Take my opinion.
Yep. I feel sorry
Exactly.
already. I think you're right.
People got needs, man.
Oh wait, no, Frankie. This is absolutely not for the things I told you before. This is a secret project. Can we go back in time? Alright. Should I get the TV? really bummed. I looked at the old boss says on Steam Spy. Yeah, what does it say? I didn't look. I guess if you're bummed that wasn't good, unless you hate the game. Like, yeah, what does it say? When did you look? Did you play it? I played like maybe an hour worth of the game. I'm still like keeping it like a good bottle of wine to play later. 32,000 copies. How much the game? The game was like what, $20, huh? $20. Was it $20 or more? $25, I think. Because $20, $22, I think was the on release with a discount. That's how much I got it for, I think. US dollars, of course. So, well, let's carry on that. I'm gonna reimburse 10 years worth of development even for one person. And from my understanding, they were like 5 at least for the past, 6 years? Yeah, and how do you get 10 years back? I'm just hoping, because I understand that all, if not most, if not all the developers basically like moved in back with their parents and stuff, so that they could actually finish this game, like without having the cost of with the limited cost and stuff like that, and of course like going through like partnership breaks and depression from some of those. I kind of like read their story. It's pretty crazy. What's really fantastic is that they've been able to actually finish it. Wow, so many of those like sometimes amazing projects, prototypes and stuff never get finished. Yeah, responding. Sure, I mean, it's still better to finish it than to do something. I think this game is gonna keep selling over time. It's I mean, truly the art is worth it, It's never gonna go out of date. What's really cool in this game is that I think it really captured the retro feeling, yet, like this amazing, like, worked on pixel art. And I don't know, I wouldn't say I've seen that in other games, but to me a good comparison is like when you look at animes like Akira, was hand painted and very, very, very detailed like this. It kind of like had me do this analogy between the two. What do you mean by dispiriting? Remember, I'm French. Is that a Canadian word? What is that? What is it? Chasm has a similarly detailed look. Oh, Chasm rings a bell. I don't remember that game, but for some reason I remember that name. Chasm, let me look that up. Oh, did I stop the music? Chasm. A deep fissure in the earth, rock, or under the surface. Yeah, you bet. You bet. Chasm game.
I don't think it's realistic to expect them to recoup 8 years worth of effort in probably a month.
I mean, they got the best Twitter hype, and as you can see, that's like probably a good metric. When everybody hypes your game on Twitter, what happens? because I don't know if they've been marketing much. You know, I mean, of course, the big like press sites and stuff, but I think Twitter has been their main tool. Or am I wrong?
I only ever heard of the game because somebody retweeted it on my Twitter feed. I had no idea it existed
Yeah.
before that.
I knew it existed about maybe like when I started pixelart. I think the guy I followed this guy like very quickly when I started my Twitter a year and a half ago, and yeah, and a lot of people started like retweeting about it, and I was like, oh, what's going on? But he was like making like art like that was amazing, but not for this game. He was like doing like pixel daily stuff or like stuff like that, or hand drawn art, you know. And I followed him for that at first. I had no idea about the game. I actually followed the game, not making the connection between the two for a long time. And then I heard about him and the whole like stage of like depression that went through 10 years, you know, making this game in an article, I forgot where, and I was like, oh, it's them. My God, 10 years. And you feel bad instantly, you know. But you know, it's not one of those cases where that's why you bought the game. Like, it's really beautiful. I'm literally like drooling just like watching this game. I literally like let it just like run and drop the gamepad for 5 minutes, no problem. I'm just watching everything. It's amazing. Everything's animated. Everything's like wow, it's a blast. I hope to read like amazing. I think they already wrote like good articles and stuff like that about it, the process and everything. But yeah, those sales, man. Are they gonna port it on console? Because I think it could go well on like a Nintendo or even PlayStation, you know. That's a game that I think like I would export to Japan. I don't know if they made a Japanese export like for like I know a lot of Japanese players will enjoy playing that. I would try it. I don't know if it's. I don't know how expensive it would be to translate because the game has a lot of dialogues. All right. This guy is now hosting the stream for 32 viewers. Thank you, sir.
Hello, 32 viewers.
Hello, guys. Guys from Orange Sky Stream, welcome. I'm working tonight on a little work project that I've been asked to commit, and that's it. It's pretty easy to pitch. It's for a website banner, basically, supposed to represent a campsite with people playing games on their phones and mobiles and camping and other stuff.
You know, that'd be great if I was actually affiliated with them, huh? Mr. Cliff Lee's back in town, everybody. What a great guy. I'd like everybody to
Five Nights at Freddy's? Yeah. Five Nights at Freddy's, didn't you get like the hype from like the YouTube community and streamers, stuff like that?
Yes, it did.
Because see, All Boy, I don't think got yet that stuff. I don't think. I know like Lyric played it, but there's a lot of other people I think when you play it and to get it on YouTube, I think. Yeah, you'll see responding. They're gonna write articles about this game, just like I told you. Just like, you know, like people refer to Akira as like, oh my god, you know, most beautiful hand-drawn, you know, anime or other ones maybe that I'm not aware of. But I think it's gonna be used as a reference enough in many places that hopefully the game is gonna stay in. That's definitely a game to me. Like, it's like what, like it's like a good bottle of wine, you know. Like I want to play it preciously, like a Zelda game, you know. I want to play every little bit of it. All right, so back to this crap.
Frankie, I'm sure everyone pours their heart and soul into every creative venture. They can't all be successes or even good.
Hmm?
Of course, I am an amazing person. And, I frequently cover myself in butter, so there you go.
What the fuck?
That's real life.
Yeah. Yeah. But see, I mean, Frankie, I think, I think if you really want to get like uber viral about your game, you still need to bring like new game designs and concepts that people will be like, wow, this is new, like this is hot, like. And that's why shitty games like Flappy Bird, get viral worldwide, because one, it uses a platform everybody has in their pocket. Two, it's the simplest fucking gameplay. Never, like, nobody thought of like the simplest fucking shit you play with your thumb only. Like, even a fucking like 3 years old can play this shit literally, technically. At least like understand the input. It's like anybody, and then there you go. You create a little hype here and there, and this and that, and and it's more accessible all of a sudden, and it's new. It's like a concept. I mean, I know it's a shitty example. It's like the shittiest example, but they didn't reinvent a genre or anything. It's just beautifully done. It's just beautifully executed. So, yeah, I think a lot of people at first will look at it, in a way, but then, people who grow up, like, you see people now who, like, weren't even born when, like, the fucking Ocarina of Time was out, who wear Triforce shirts, and, like, get into Zelda and this whole, like, retro thing. And I think these people, like, maybe in a year or two, or even later on, will buy Old Boy and play it, probably at $5 or $2 on G2A, but yep, I have this feeling. Just because I want them to succeed, I guess I'm saying that too. But again, I don't think you can succeed. I think they did it, like you said, by heart, and they just wanted. It was for their own sanity. I think they needed that thing out. Actually, this is not working. Frankie, why don't you join us, man? Orange Sky, why don't you join us, man? It's a lonely night. He just started. I think people are waking up. Oh, I'm wearing a Triforce shirt. Boom! Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. If you guys want to get in, just ask Force Duty in the chat. He'll beam you up. Just get in general and he'll beam you up. Be right back.
I'm the beam man. I will take you to a place you've just never experienced before. Not that I take you to like a weird place, I'm not like that. Let's take it to a place that, it tickles your fancy. There's some grape drink, some wine. There's some nice young ladies there. Not prostitutes. I would never have prostitutes. They just hang out and they wear hats.
Another Mikey took a knife while arguing in traffic. Flipper died a natural death. He caught a nasty virus. Then there was the ever-present football player rapist. They were all in love with dying.
Everybody needs hats.
Ollie caught a bullet, but
Everybody needs hats.
well, it should have been a better shot. Got him in the head. They were all in love with dying. They were drinking from the fountain that was pouring like an avalanche coming down the mountain.
I can taste you on my lips and smell you in my clothes.
Whoa, this conversation's ultra depressing, dude. Let me tell you something. Believe in yourself and anything is possible.
Yeah, do you have proof of this?
I once wanted a sandwich, and I got that sandwich without any kind of problem.
How did you get there?
I don't remember what it was. I don't remember how or the why of the sandwich, but it happened, and it was in my mouth.
My God, it's happening to me right now.
Exactly. You believed, Diver. You
I
believed.
just happen to believe.
That's all you need. You just need to believe.
Oh my God, I've been missing so much chat.
Don't worry. It's really depressing. That's about it.
Dude, you want something really depressing? Go look at a game called Airscape. It's a game I've...
Isn't that?
Huh?
What is that? That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
I feel like I should know it.
Yeah, it's a game like I was really made in the engine I use called Construct 2. And Construct 2, you know, is a little smaller than Game Maker in terms of community releases and everything. Also a little newer. And so at the time when I started it, you know, there were like maybe 1 or 2 games that were like featured on their website, and they didn't have like releases. And as the 2 employees and owners of the companies, you know, obviously that was something I would have to the core trying to promote as well as soon as somebody releases a good game with my engine, right? And so there's a little guy, I think he was not even 19 or 18 when he started the game, called Airscape, which is a little octopus. And the cool thing about this game, you can look it up, it's on Steam, is that the earth rotates under you when you jump, you know, and it's really well made, you know. Now, okay, so the one thing, you know, that I didn't like about the game were the graphics. The graphics were kiddish, you know, but yet that was really wonderfully executed, and I really liked the game. Found it challenging, found it fun to play, and everything. And so I've been following this game since in the making. The guy was amazing in the community. He's been sharing all the research, the finding, the plugin he's made. He's been sharing everything with the C2, the Constructor community, and so he's been doing that for 3 years, and he was obviously known within the community as he was gonna release one of the best games in Construct right now, and everybody loved this game at the time. He got interviewed by Alvaro, who we know here, you know, in the Constructed podcast, you know, and they were like not featured a lot, but shout outs once in a while to Escape, soon released, and then the release happened, and they hired the market team. They actually paid like quite a hefty amount of money for marketing, press kits, you know, all those things, and traditional marketing at the time. No Kickstarter, no crowdfunding. 3 people, 3 years and a half into it. 2 weeks, I think a month later, not even 2 weeks, a month later, they had 150 sales. And I think the guy was like, wanted to kill himself, like nearly like was really depressed, you know. And so here's another thing, you know, it's like you had a community of like quite a few thousand people who had to carry this game on their shoulders just to promote the engine, to promote the community. And really I was surprised, like as soon as the game was out, I bought it instantly. I didn't care if the graphics I didn't like or whatever, you know. I was like, that was a game I followed, the game, like, and I was not the only one. And yeah, man, it's unforgivable. People will tell you they love your game for years, and then they will not buy it. It's that's what you're dealing with, man. That's it, you know. Or maybe they'll love your game and they'll download it, you know. It's like that's our age, you know. So it's a gamble for sure. And then there's multiplayer games, which I don't think you can crack so easily, can you? Lots of talking, not much doing. Come on. Well, moral of the story, the developer from Escape, I think, he's tried to dabble in Unity, but I think after a few months decided to keep learning how to program, make money, software development, but fuck game dev, you know. And that's definitely somewhere I don't want to get into, because there's a reason why I do game dev. I don't want to deviate from that. That at least, you know, it keeps me. I know I'll be, if I'm alive in 50 years, I'll still enjoy doing this. So you got out of that, and I feel bad for that. And you should have had at least support from the community that he's been like really sharing so much with, that he helped build in some form. So yeah, I'll tell you that Construct 2 to me really sucked for that. Skira, you know, just because also there were 2 employees in the company that probably sold 1 million copies, you know, or more. Wow, how am I gonna do this? I feel like I've just been listening to music and talking.
Oh yeah.
We're going for the squares gray. Mm-hmm. That looks like my old CRT screen. So I need this thing to be on something, but the problem is that Tristan kind of like broke the whole thing. Maybe we're just gonna leave it on the ground or...
Put it on a log, man. Log it up.
Like a vertical stone plug or like horizontal logs? Horizontal would not make sense.
Like the stump. Move the stump over and then put it on the stump.
That's what I did, but it doesn't look good. I'll try again.
Oh, hello, Orange Guy.
Oh, hello?
I just noticed he's in game dev, but he's not talking.
What a noob.
Oh, hey, I'm just mowing ice cream right now, so I didn't say anything.
Oh, we want to hear it all.
Nom.
Yeah.
Ultra realistic sound effects.
There you go. How was your stream, man? Oh, sorry, you're morning ice cream. Yeah, how was your stream?
This is awesome, dude. I gave up on the physics rope for that game, and I just did like this weird hover into position and drop a rope, kind of like the old, that was that game, like Jungle Strike.
I remember the name, I can't remember the game. Jungle Strike. Okay,
Oh my god, Jungle Strike.
I feel like I played this game. Oh, the copter game. Yeah, on Sega. Oh, it was awesome. That game was fucking awesome. I love this game so much.
I had forgotten the name of it, but I played it.
Yeah, a friend of mine, my neighbor, had a Master System, and we played the fuck out of this. And I wanted the Mega Drive one. I think there was a version of Mega Drive. Sorry, pardon my French. Genesis. I think that was a Sega exclusive. No, wasn't it?
No, I think I had that on Super Nintendo, man.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, your game also reminds me of one of the oldest game I've ever played was Choplifter. Do you remember that? You had to.
Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm trying to like. That's where all my ideas are coming from.
Yeah, that was a good. I had such great memories with that game. I think it's a good concept to re-exploit. Yeah, like Force Duty is remaking a missile command, and he's gonna implement so many crazy features. He doesn't know it yet, but he will. It's gonna be awesome.
I had that on the 2600, the Atari.
Oh, a Shoplifter? Oh, missile command, yeah.
Yeah, missile command.
2600. Oh god, I never had that. I had the Atari ST, but not the 2600. That's like old as fuck. It's like, oh my god, how old are you? Oh my god. This is like, it's like almost a generation before me.
Really? I'm 35.
Oh, damn it. You're not older than me. I was hoping so much that I finally found somebody on Twitch that was older than I am. I'm 36.
Damn, you're old.
Yeah.
It's okay. Everybody dies one day.
Well, that was very nice.
Keep it real.
You really remaking Missile Command?
Me? What? Oh yeah, I'm just saying I'm playing with a little Missile Command game. Put Missile Command on the TV diver.
I am mute. I am mute. Thank you for the follow. Missile Command on TV. Yeah, that's gonna be easy. I don't know, I was gonna try to put something that's kind of like iconic and easy to recognize, but I'm not sure I'm gonna have enough to represent that.
Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt is always Duck Hunt.
What is?
Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt.
It sounds like you
know
said
the,
death count, but I don't want to say it.
Duck Hunt.
Oh, Duck Hunt. Oh my god. It's your southern accent.
Everybody played Duck Hunt.
Yeah. Everybody in the south plays Duck Hunt. I know that. I played Duck Hunt. Yeah, I played Duck Hunt actually with that same guy who had the Master System. He had the knockoff Sega version of Duck Hunt, which yeah.
Did it have the light gun at least?
Yeah, it had the gun. Actually, the gun was nice. I think I thought it was nicer than the one on Nintendo. It was nice and stingy and long. Oh yeah. All these things. I mean, we could go retro as fuck and do that.
Pac-Man.
Yeah, I'm doing Pong.
Oh, here we go.
I'll try to have a 6 frames animation now. It's gonna be interesting. This doesn't look like anything anymore. Oh my god. I lost it. That's it. I ruined it.
But that TV is so small.
Yeah, it's a camping TV.
That sounds like barbarism.
Well, you would know if you ever had gone camping, so I'm just letting you know. Trust me, I've been outside of my house.
Well, I do not shit in the woods under any circumstances,
You
okay?
should try it. It feels good. Your inner self feels like it's outside all of a sudden.
No, I don't need any kind of insects potentially going up holes. They don't need to be going up, alright?
Well, I mean, that's the worst case scenario. It doesn't happen often.
But it happens, right?
Okay, well, I won't lie to you.
Exactly.
It happens, yeah.
Diver, you the only one that streams out of this group?
Yeah, they're all losers.
Is that correct?
No, Force streams every other blue moon when he feels like it.
Yeah.
Force is
Pretty
a
much.
very talented programmer who likes to hide his game and dabbles with game dev, but just loves to watch game dev fails around. And sometimes he kicks our butt trying to get ourselves stuff done. So it's funny that way. We keep him around. And yeah, I think nobody else has streamed. I mean, we had Gunnar earlier. I think Gunnar's still here. Gunnar streams Java games. But who watches Java? I don't know. That's why I don't stream my coding. Like, nobody would watch that shit. It's boring as fuck. For some reason, people like better see me like draw 1 pixel every minute at a time. Which to me sounds as boring as baseball, but I love baseball. By the way, I slept 2 hours and a half last night, so I'm delirious as fuck. Don't believe anything I say tonight. I really need to get myself a sponsorship with energy drink company. I think
Need supplies.
I think I have a future in there. At least a
Believe.
short one. A short career. Okay, no gusto. Well, you know what? It's gonna be animated movie. I gotta remember, like, okay, this is gonna be animated movie, so as soon as it's animated, people will get what it is. It clearly is a shitty TV though, but it's a camping TV. I think we covered that. God, I miss camping. I miss camping. Wow. Alright, so I got 2 more guys to draw. to. What is chat saying? I'm sorry guys, I'm like terrible at checking chat tonight. Oh my god, so much. Jungle Strike, then one is Desert Strike. Wasn't one the sequel of the other? It's not the fans who decide not to buy, it's just the screaming into the abyss state of the market for smaller games. Good night, Frankie. What's that about missing command? Yeah, Mr. Solis. Force DD here is making one. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a good idea. Matching colors and stuff. That sounds like a fun concept. Yeah, I was thinking of something where you could play day and night cycles. You know, where at night cycles you'd have a left-hand action input that to do with a spotlight to direct. So that you see enemies so you can shoot them. That would add a bit of difficulty. I thought that was cool. There's also so many things. You know, or doing something where you have like a little platformer kind of like character that has to jump from tower to tower to tower to tower to go just like shoot and stuff. Kind of like management, kind of RTS, but in your base. Yeah, make that, you know, co-op or multiplayer. That could be fun. And then you make that Twitch-based, where people with Twitch commands and point systems, you know, like just drop enemy waves and stuff. Oh yeah, missile command. Those are all the features Forza is going to implement, by the way. It just doesn't know it yet. And it's just fun with it. I like this better. Oh yeah, I watch coding, I can watch Dash and Great Code for a while. No, I'm not saying coding is unwatchable, I'm saying my coding. First of all, I use a tool that most people hate on. If you know how to code, you'd be like, oh my god, what is this? What the fuck? You have visuals programming? No. I code variables, man. Yeah, so first of all, that's boring to most programmers, and to non-programmers, it doesn't know like, oh, what is this? Once in a while, you have people like basically the people who watch me code are people who are like, oh, interesting tool, would like to start game dev. Let me start it, you know, and that's really cool. But yeah, no, pixels mostly. Which is terrible because I actually don't really have the drive to go anymore. Quithy, thank you for the follow. Oh wow. Automate all the things. Thank you so much for the host. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Oh wow. Oh, thanks, man. Here, automate all the things. Where are you? Hey, Edge. Yeah, guys, if you guys are new to the stream, well, tonight, usually I work on my games, a couple projects I'm working on also on the side, but tonight and the next few days, I'm just going to work on that scene I'm making for somebody's website. And yeah, so pretty easy pitch for me tonight. I'm just making the big background scene. So it's going to be animated, it's going to be like a giant GIF that I have to deliver. And the theme is kind of like a campsite scene with people playing on their mobile devices and gaming devices, you know, with a like cozy, warm scene. And those were pretty much the instructions. They wanted a lake or an ocean, I think. What else? Yeah, those were pretty much the instructions I had. Well, ultimately, other things, I want to thank you. I'm gonna, cause I'll be honest with you. I think I've seen your stream creative already, but I'm not exactly sure. And I want to come back and check your stuff later on. There you go. Nice, nice. If you're in chat, yeah. Let us know what do you make and stuff. I mean, you don't host me for 60 viewers and don't get a proper shout out here, man.
Yeah, man, this is Russia ones. The only one street guitarist, right?
All right.
I am what I am.
Back to business. Sure, that's gonna work out. But
I want to know too.
what? What did you say?
Je suis Orange Sky.
Oh my god. You guys have to warn me when you're about to start speaking French, because I'm not ready. My wife does that all the time. My wife is American. And I'm like, what the fuck did you just say? I'm speaking French to you. I was like, oh. I have to tune in before you do that, because I don't expect it. I live in America. And nobody the fuck speaks French to me. I'm not used to it.
I don't speak French for real, man. I just know that one thing.
Well, you just did it.
I speak Korean and English.
You speak Korean like you speak it good.
Semi good. I could hold my own with an old Korean guy.
Oh wow.
It's been a while though. I lived in Korea for 3 years.
Yeah, that sounds like really hard to me, Korean. I mean, any like language that has an alphabet that I've never learned before. Like learning English was hard enough, but at least the letters were the same. But when it changes to me, that was like, oh wow. I really wanted to learn like Japanese or Chinese, but as soon as you look at it, you're like, holy shit, it's gonna be a lot of work. But can you write it, or did you learn how to speak it only?
It's actually easier to write. You can kind of, the way that Korean is that it's super easy. I learned how to read it in one day, man.
No way.
Yeah, it's like lined out like that. There's an old guy, King Sejong, actually invented the writing Hangul, and it's so easy to learn. You could literally do it in a weekend.
So is it derived from Chinese, but has been like kind of like smartly simplified?
Yeah, you could say that kind of. Like they used to have to. They only had Chinese in until some year, and then they had a king that reinvented their written language.
Wow. That's a major change. When did that happen?
You have to Google that, man.
Oh man, come on. You had 3 years. 3 years to know all that. How's Korea, man?
So a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I did get Korean out there. That last year really was kind of just dragging on.
Yeah, once in a while, bro. Oh, Ultimate the things that's JavaScript programming, cool. What framework? Do you know what framework? Oh, here you are. Sorry, man. I'm terrible at chat. I'm like sleep deprived. I keep forgetting things. Top-notch picture. Oh, thank you, man. Standing up programming for hours. I'm ready to watch Game of Thrones and veg out. Oh, no spoilers, guys. Somebody here that hasn't watched Game of Thrones yet. Make sure to watch more. Thanks, man. Yeah, me too, man. I'll come check you out. I'm actually learning a lot of JavaScript stuff lately, so always down to come and check out JavaScript stuff. I'm not one of those C# aberration people. No, I pretend to make games. I start them, I code a little bit, and then I get into the art, and then I find this to be the best excuse to actually give up, and I give up. I hope I answered the question. You sound like an interesting fan. I want to make sure I hit all the points. What's your name? Orinsky? Are you Polish?
I'm actually from France. I'm a Frenchman.
Oh, you got me.
Orinsky. I suck at that. I can't do that one. Come on.
I think they will call you Orinsky. Orinsky. Oh my god.
Smoking like crazy.
I'm French.
You smoke a lot, man.
It's the same cigarette. I keep relighting and relighting and relighting. But yeah, I smoke a lot
yeah.
too.
I remember you explaining that.
I'm a cheap tobacco smoker. And I'm a scuba diver, so that's like bound to smoke. How much did you smoke in the army, Orange Guy? I mean, you're still in the army.
Yeah, I'm still in the army. I smoked a little bit.
I never smoked like I did when I was my time in there. I should do in short time.
I smoke in the field.
Nice. So what you got done today on your stream? I didn't get a chance to watch you.
I made that rope. I fixed up my rope that comes off the bottom of this helicopter. Yeah.
I wanted to ask you, didn't somebody made you that one in physics I saw in your chat? Like somebody gave you like some sort of template of physics rope? That didn't work out?
Nah, man. In Unity, it just seems like there's no way to make working physics rope.
Nah, I don't believe that. There's so many games that are like rope-based and shit like that.
I think it's like a trick though, because for mine you have to actually like kind of pick things up and hold weight with it, and that was really just destroying everything.
Yeah, I've tried my ways into Canvas 2D to make physics rope, and wow, it works, but they don't hold together. the stretch.
Yeah, they stretch, or the pieces all just break apart and go insane.
Yeah.
You wear a leather jacket all the time, Diver?
A leather jacket? No, I just sell them. Why?
You just sound like the leather jacket type.
No. Why? What makes you think that? I'm curious now.
I don't know. I've never seen a picture of you, so I just assume what you look like.
Well, I just look like a big fat panda. Oh wait, just look down. I look just like that. 2 black eyes, fat as fuck, hairy, fuzzy. That's about me. Just missing the glasses. Thank you, all these guys. Alright, so I got a girl, I got another girl, I got this guy, I got that guy. How am I gonna make this thing more diverse? That was one of the things I'm supposed to do. Well, let's go for equal amount of each. Oh fuck, it's odd number. Whatever, we'll make a middle class human. Hats. Let's make the hats. Yeah,
You ever put secret messages and stuff in your paid work like this?
No. I mean, first of all, if it was secret, I wouldn't tell you. So no, I would never do that. And second of all, if I ever would do that, it would be a secret. No, I'm not that kind of guy. I mean, I don't know. Now that you say it, I want to do it. What could I do, for example? Oh, guys, I put Pong into the TV. Secret message. I don't know. Yeah, like I see, like right now there's a trend. I've seen a few game devs are participating to this kind of like. It's kind of like how do you call these games where you have to find clues and like solve a puzzle based on pieces that you keep finding from either everywhere in the world on different websites, you know, like some sort of like it's probably a glorified version of where in the world is Carmen San Diego, I guess.
Oh yeah, hidden object games.
Yeah, there you go. I'll pretend that that's what it is.
Like you could put a license plate on that van that says diver on it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Now if I did something, it would be something more like I don't know, less. I don't know. I never thought of that. It would be more like references to like other games or things I really like. Like I've done that in my other games. I put tons of references to LucasArts games, you know, all point and clicks. Like I did in my diver game, I had like tentacles. Like half of my games have tentacles from Day of the Tentacle. You know, like things like that. But yeah, never really thought of that. And I don't even know what I would do. Now that you asked me, that was a good waste of my last 2 minutes. I liked it. Yeah, I don't know. I would rather spend my time to add more details that are actually like, you know, visible. But like if you like spend like a minute, you'd be like, oh my god, there's a fish that pops out of the water over there, like things like that, you know. Like there was a game that I played when I was a kid called IK Plus, International Karate Plus. I don't know if any of you played that. It was like a local co-op karate kind of game. And it was amazing at the time. The gameplay was amazing, but you had all these details in the background where you had a little Pac-Man that would just like pass by, but like that would happen every other like 60 games, you know. But you'd be waiting for that because you're like, I swear to you, you'd like swear to your brother, like, dude, I swear I saw fucking Pac-Man coming by. And then you'd wait, you play 60 games, and finally, like, both of us, arms raised in the air, and oh my god, it's there, you know, the fucking pixel moving in the back, you know. And so things like that, you know, I think I would be more down to do, like, if I have the time. That or just big fucking pentagrams everywhere, you know.
Pentagrams, yeah. All over the place back in the day.
Yeah, you know, everywhere. Everything is a pentagram.
How can I make a GIF out of a video on my PC?
There's a few softwares that can do that for you. There's one I called Screen to GIF, and I forgot the name of the other one, but those allow you in the editors to do that. They allow you to record like capture on the screen, but you can also open a video and turn it into a GIF just in one click, and then you trim the frames and stuff. There's probably something that's just meant for that, but that one does it all for me.
Thanks, man. I usually use my phone, so this will be good.
Such a fucking troll.
Yeah. Remember that one guy we were trolling? That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, it was. That's yeah, it was almost unfair. It started getting too fun. I started feeling bad. There was not one sentence that would just fucking not be off.
Yeah, just everything out of control. Out of control.
Yeah. But you know, sometimes you need that to get the fun. And sometimes you just need the fun.
Keep thinking about getting your overlay because you have that out for free, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, it's not the bug-free version that I used to have. I need to. I did a lot of like changes and added stuff, but I also broke a couple, and I really didn't have not even an hour to work on in the past 2 weeks. So it works, but it gets a little messy. After a couple of hours, you have to reload it. You'll see. Well, if you want to do it, it's basically a one-time installation, and then you're set. So if you need help, just let me know. I still have to make a video or like at least a few screenshots on how to install it, because right now I just have a wall of text that's like half French, half English that I did at 3 a.m. So most of the people read it and they're like, "What the fuck?" So yeah, I need to make a video. That will help a lot. And you know what, that would be a project I would love to do this weekend. It would just take me like an hour of my time. But yeah, I have a lot of people who want to use it, but they tell me, oh, I don't get it. It's actually not that hard. Once you do it, you'll be like, oh, okay. But you just need to know what to do. And yeah, the video will do the job better.
So can you add your own avatars, or is that stuff that you've just got in there?
Right now, I don't have that function implemented. I want to do it, but I mean, it's actually yes, you can. Yes, you can. It's kind of like not automatic, meaning that you'd have to move files into a certain folder and have them named under a certain convention. And then I would have to have the code. You'd have to have actually maybe a third-party app that adds it to a database or something like that. Because the whole idea is I want to have it then server-based, where like you won't just like pick characters that are like locally hard-coded, but yeah, stuff that you can get from like a huge database of them. Because at the end, I would love to have not just my characters, but have a lot of people who make sets of like 3-4 characters, and hopefully the program will be user-friendly enough that people will use it for free, and then if they want characters from their like favorite artists that they want to support, then they'll buy those sets maybe a couple bucks, and the artist will make money too. And that would be I think a good way to try to market that thing over a long term. So that was my idea behind that, was to try to involve a few artists probably on stream, from gamedev, who either do pixelart or hand-drawn or anything, or even 3D or snapshot and stuff like that, anything you want. But do me like if somebody can do a theme or something like that, I'm hoping that in a couple of months the version will be good enough and running on I'm learning Node and stuff like that in JavaScript right now, and I'm hoping that I'm gonna be able to have that working, like from a real website and everything, with a login and everything, kind of like pixelart does. And once I have that, definitely I'll be working. Main focus will be to be able to customize your own and import your own art and everything.
Say that again.
Yeah. Just read the text at the bottom.
Could you just describe that whole thing for me one more time? I wasn't really listening.
There's a manual on page 23. Just don't click on the link.
Could you read that for me?
The bottom or the top?
The whole thing. Could you just read that for me because I can't.
It's a schematic. I can't. You have to download it and look at it with your own eyes. I can't look at it for you. Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah. You know I would have done it otherwise.
Of course. Screen to GIF. This is awesome, dude.
I don't even know if you're serious anymore.
I feel like I just got a gift, man, by getting this thing.
Mm-hmm. You want them more pro tips?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. They're coming. You should use Norton for antivirus too. Don't. No, McAfee. Better. Don't forget that. And pick the Humble Bundle. Fucking. What's that name again? Like IT suit or whatever. Hey, Barmy, thanks for the host. Yeah, pick that one. What up, Barmy?
Man, you're so famous. You get all these hosts like this. Like, this is insane. I've been here like an hour and you've gotten like 4 hosts.
Dude, I get this constant host from this Polish guy who works in Unity, and that's pretty cool too. He's pretty consistent. I give him tips on how to capture, like your screen, like a whole bunch of odd tips, like that.
You told him the screen to GIF stuff yet?
Yeah, all those tips, and not just the tip, like all of it.
What? All of it.
I can't find my nails. See ya, Barmy. Thanks, man. Oh my god. Thank you, Vandicious. It's the host train. Alright, so we need a blonde, guys. I think we need somebody who's like blonde. We're gonna need gotta bring them corals in here.
Hey, in this program, if I just select the frame and then hit the cut button, does that like split it?
No, it cuts it. I'm reading it right now, and it says cut. I would trust that. Sounds like the word I would describe it under. I'm not sure why you're trying to make up other words. Hey, 711, thank you for the follow. What's up, guys? Guys, if you're new to the stream, just working on pixelart for a website banner for a website that's basically gonna supposedly help people launch apps, not just games, but I think apps and code stuff, and I'm not exactly sure what they're going to be doing with the website, but they seem to be very serious about the whole like planning, marketing, development of it, but it's I guess secret until release. So I'll tell you more if they allow me to tell you more, but so far I know that when I go on the website there's nothing yet, so I know they're building it and they're actually working on this now, waiting on this. So I'm gonna be doing this for at least 3-4 more days. Because there's gonna be a lot more to add over here. All those trees are gonna be like changed, big, and then we gotta animate. Animate's probably gonna be another couple days. I actually personally never worked on a scene this big before. I mean, it's funny how when you're used to working animating things and then stepping them onto game engines, it's actually, the game engine is awesome for that. I spent actually a couple hours trying to figure out on how to maybe use my game engine to export the GIFs and the frames and everything. But because of scaling and a couple issues like that, you know, and not getting the frames at a guaranteed frame rate, you know, exact frame rate sometimes was an issue. So I decided to actually do it all in the tool on one frame, which I rarely do like that. Just because it's just harder for me to compose, and so it takes a lot of time because I don't know. It's game engines, you know. You kind of make sure the cars don't clash and just slap everything together, and then things move. I really like I wish there was a tool, and I have a friend who was trying to make it in Unity and then in JavaScript, but. He was able to do it kind of, but like a little tool that exports videos, native like lossless videos of the game you're running or what you're rendering or those kind of things. I think could be pretty useful, especially since most everybody uses Twitter and kind of uses those like ways to show bits of their games. All right, that was a lot of talking.
Yeah. Oh, you. I totally got kicked out of this channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I was talking to you forever just now.
I'm glad that happened. Get a good taste at trolling the good old diver. Yeah, that's cool. This character's gonna be tricky. you have one of those like mechanical keyboards? Sounds like it. Hey, Rotten Man, thanks for the follow.
Can you hear me typing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a mechanical keyboard.
Alright. Speakers. That's a crazy idea. So that's actually the speakers. They are actually a hidden. They have a hidden message, kind of. They are actually from a game. Somebody earlier recognized them. Made me feel good.
Wow, did you just make those speakers? Like, where have I been?
It's the I have this speaker brush tool. It's amazing. You type speaker in the command console, and it turns the brush tool from a square into a speaker shape thing, and then you enter a parameter of you know, like literally how many speakers you want on your speaker tower, like the tweeter, the bass, the trebles, and don't forget the semicolon, and boom, enter, you go. Alright, I'm gonna take a piece. I hope you can handle the knowledge. I'll be right back. energy drink. There you go, ready for another 8 hours. Right?
Which one you drink?
Oh, the one and only, man. Fucking full throttle. It's the only one that works on me. It's like, I call it get shit done. It's like cracking a can.
I think those have a lot of sugar, huh? I used to really like those.
I do not know. I do not care. I will die drinking it, but at least I'll get shit done. You know? It's magical. I love it. Yeah,
I drink a lot of energy drinks, man. I know.
yeah. It's like, yeah, me, I used to never. I used to be like, never do it. And then I got into game dev, and that was it. And I embrace it, you know. I have insomnia, and it's just like, well, might as well just like keep pushing it with energy drinks. It's just amazing. Oh, I need to give you a character in here. You like a big question mark here. Hold on. Let's fix this. No, hopefully it worked. I saw somebody follow earlier. Let me see. Sorry if I missed it. Follow Bamber. Thank you, thank you. Alright.
Does that thing remember?
What's that? Nico, thank you.
Like,
What thing?
does the overlay remember? Like, will it remember next time I come in here and Orange Sky will get that same
Yeah.
avatar
Yeah.
thing?
This does that, yes. Don't you have a? Didn't you have an overlay at some point, or in Sky, or something like that? Weren't you working on something? I thought.
I used a clones overlay for a little while, and then I modified it a bit, and then I worked on a Twitch battle game for the viewers, but I kind of gave up on it.
Yeah, that thing seemed fun, no?
No time, no time.
Mm-hmm. Is like Skate up there taking most of your time now? Or you told me you were also starting like a partnership project with another dev?
Yep, starting a VR project and Skelicopter, and also redoing small mobile games to just pump out games like an idiot.
Oh, that sounds like you get that strategy going.
Yeah, I might die though from just working too much.
Yeah. Why mobile games, if I can ask?
They're easy. I can like pump out those catch-up games like literally just one a week, like boing 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 boing.
Right. Well, I bet you learn tons of stuff doing that, no?
Yeah, it's like the better I get at game dev, the crazier I see how easy those mobile games are. Like literally 1-day projects. If you just sat down for a whole day, you'd be pumping them out.
Oh, dude, and if you had a tool like Construct or Game Maker, it'd be even faster, man.
Yeah, you're probably right, man. I'm so scared to learn new software.
Oh, dude, if you went through the trouble of learning Unity, like the tools I'm talking about, they're actually like the interface that's what it's about. It's super user friendly. It's like all the game mechanics are already in like loops and functions and like objects. You don't have to fucking reinvent the wheel for anything. And things like platform behaviors or whatever behaviors that are like really specific to games, you won't have to like code it or whatever. Like you'll just tweak a little bit of the code, but everything's like, it's not just like a function that's a variable, it's like a whole block of code that's like embedded that you have access to, and it makes things so much fucking quicker. Like I tried to make the same game in Construct and make the same game in Unity, and that was a breakout game. It took me 2 weeks to finish it in Unity, and it took me literally less than a day to finish it in Construct. So yeah, for like those kind of games, if I was doing mobile games, I would just pick a tool like that I'm comfortable with and just shit them in the can. But you're not gonna learn programming the right way. While I think doing it in Unity is good for that.
I think I might actually try like Construct 2. I think I actually own a Construct 2 license.
Oh yeah? You would remember, it's not that cheap. You probably have the free one.
I don't know. When I first decided to be a game developer like 2 years ago, I bought a lot of dumb things.
Mm. Nope, not golden. What did you mean, Hastings? I didn't even see you in there. So this guy's gonna be like jumping up and down. That character's gonna lean.
right, Diver, I'm out of here, man. I gotta get to bed.
Yeah.
I'll see you later.
See ya, man. Aspiraboo, no sound. Sorry, no, I was just focused and tired. And the software, no, it's not Photoshop. It's called Pixel Edit. It works and looks a lot like Photoshop, but it's streamlined for pixel art, really. And it's probably like 20 times cheaper than Photoshop, at least, I would say. Dead. Yep. We all dead. We all died. It's over. Yeah, I'm really tired, man. I'm like, seriously sleep deprived. Like, it's not even funny. But yeah, speak in chat, I'll answer. I'm probably gonna go to bed pretty soon too, at some point. At some point. But I want to stream another hour of this, so yeah, keep me up, please. Please. How long have I been working on it for tonight? I don't know. I started, it was what? 9? No, actually 9 p.m. 9:30 p.m. So it's 2:30 a.m. Ah, so much math. 5, yeah, about 5 hours. About 5 hours. I just didn't get a chance to work on it yesterday. I had a bad case of rat invasion in my house. I had to take care of my own. My wife has got an accident. She broke her wrist last week, and so she's like in bed rest and stuff on drugs, you know. She just had surgery, and my kid on top of that is just a handful right now. So it's been a fun week, and I didn't get a chance to work on it yesterday. So yep, catching up. To changing that one. I'm gonna revisit this. Yeah, so basically, you know, I don't have time to work on the day. I start working around 9-10 p.m. when my kid goes to bed, and I sent the kid to his grandmother, so I'm gonna be able to do that all weekend. Since my poor wife is like completely incapacitated, and I have to like spoon feed her and shit. Oh my god, so much fun. Yeah, I don't think the speakers are actually making much more sense, because at first I was gonna make like a big screen setup, but you know, what's the point of having the speakers if the screen is silent anyway? Don't have it, no, right? The spoon feeding, right? I feel like she's already like she started like stretching the assistant's need a little bit at this point. Alright. Yeah, smaller speakers, huh? Yeah, I was thinking of that. I also need to change that pixelart, I feel. What do you mean make it sync? Of course, that's gonna look like shit. I'm gonna have to redo it, but this size maybe. Maybe I could put the TV a little bit more. Actually, yeah, the TV is not even facing the dude's eye. Should be a little more over there in the center. But I still want the phone to be detached. So maybe further over there. It's a little far, but you know, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. What's this shit? RTX Evertex, thank you. Where is it? Oh. Hey, alright, thanks for the follow, man. Sorry guys, I gotta blow my nose. I got a cold. Evertex. How many accounts do you have? Alright. It's not even turned the right way anymore. But I don't want to have it on the side where you don't see the speaker properly. That would really be nice. This almost needs to be turned a little bit. Is it that one? That one really bothers me now. It needs more perspective. I'll do it. Later. I'll put it in marking. Alright guys, you know what, it's getting late, so I'm not really doing anything anymore, and I'm tired as hell, but I'd rather get the rest so that tomorrow I can stream early. So yeah, I'll get back on tomorrow, probably in about like 6-8 hours from now. I'll try to stream all day and as long as I can during the evening. So yeah, don't forget to drop a follow if you haven't yet. Don't forget to join the Discord too as well if you want to get more updates. You know, I try to stream every day, but it's not always possible. But I'm always in Discord, you know, and we have a lot of other fellow game devs who you can ask questions and just learn from or share stuff with. So yeah, thanks for hanging in, guys. I see we had a lot of viewers. Thank you so much. Yeah, sorry, Red, I had to leave right after you came in, but oh, you were here for what, an hour? But anyways, that was fun, good stream. We got some good stuff down. I think I got the scene kind of like down. So I'll let you know what the client thought about what we did tonight, and I can't wait to get some more down. It's a lot of fun to do it. So let's go host a friend streamer over there. Let's go raid him if you guys don't mind. Makes a sweet game, sweet pixel art. So let's go check him out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.